think I should be about like, what, 30 something percent? Maybe 40? That's where the game got louder. No, well. Make sure everything is fine, right? Should be. Yes, both should be fine, okay. Oh, 42%. That's good. Means in one stream I got to... Started like at 28 or something, right? So it's like 24%? No, 14. I can't do math. Too early for math right now. With all my stream stuff. Chat. Move my chair. Stream decks I can mute if I need to. Mouse I can keep there. Okay. And I should be where I need to go. I think that's where I saved it. Go. Wall jump surface area is designed to work with screw attack system. So where's the well, actually no, morph hole's back there. That's right, it was for plasma beam. Phazon vines are impervious to attack, but growths are vulnerable to phazon-based weaponry. Pressure plate inside the slot controls the nearby hatch shutters. The mouse is kind of in the way. Okay. The control unit has been used and is permanently offline. Now it's a Firebird. How are you doing? Hope you're ready to play Zombies holiday thingy. That's definitely not a reskin of Black Ops 6. Yeah, they added the poly whatever thing from last year. I think past few years actually. Yeah, there's an update today. There's a new LMG. Yeah. I think it's like the Sokol or something like that. I'm not sure. I forgot what it was. I saw it on Twitter. Primary control system. Align access the tram grants hood. Enter the hologram to initiate travel. And thankfully, it's not like the first two events where it's leaderboard based. So that's cool. Like on all reviews, yeah, literally. I mean, I've used LMGs before. I just prefer ARs. I think the only LMG I really used was the Thermal Stoner, just because that thing was so broken. Yeah. I don't think there will be another LMG as broken as that. Or like any of the LMGs from BO4, they're all pretty good. Or not BO4. Actually, yeah, BO4. BO4 had the operator mods, right? Yeah, I'm thinking operator mod LMGs. Cold War, I just remember the Stoner. Shit, what are you? Oh. Yeah. Where'd she go? Security doors appear to have weakened with age. Heavy weapon fire could probably destroy it. You can't run away from me. What's that? Thoroinian containment unit. Nuclear substances present. Handle with extreme caution. Locking mechanism activated. Simultaneous blast could, or simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. Menu or new, right? No. Okay, missile pack up there. Lift is locked into position. Disable lock mechanism on top floor to restore functionality. I think. Security grading is locked. Use nearby control interface to gain access to lower levels. Need Spider Ball for that missile pack. You're not lore. Quality Advanced Arrow Trooper. Armor resistant beam attacks, vulnerable to explosive blasts. What's up? What is it? Calgon? Calgon? When the going when the going gets tough, the stuff on the armor. Advanced Arrow Troopers wear an extra layer of relative armor that is susceptible to explosive blasts. Like regular Arrow Troopers, they wield 2 remote attack pods in combat. These are outfitted with the particle cannon and a gel bomb rack. Gel bombs stick to their targets until detonation. High velocity movement can remove gel bomb. I'm gonna shoot the thingies. Doing too much though. I'm sure it's doing like less damage. Unless you actually can hit those. So I was pretty sure I was gonna hit marker on that earlier. Oh well. Projector looks like it can be lifted off the ground by attaching something to this hook. Holographic projector can send satellites towards targeted planets. Unit is currently offline. Projector control system damage connection detected. Unit offline until repaired. Device bomb slot inactive. Restore power to interact with slots. Sculpture represents the searcher who once studied the cosmos from here centuries ago. Elysian satellite in launch position awaiting a planetary target from the holographic projector. Phasite panel has recently been sealed over the area. Energy signals detected within. Lift control systems have sustained damage. Repairs necessary to restore a lift. What? Oops. Ow! Gear system was once part of a larger network that provided additional power to nearby pods. Mechanoid, Swarm Bot, Nimble Flyer, can break, lock on, generates pulse attacks. Ow. A screw attack. Yeah. I was gonna say, maybe I stand on that thing, but at the same time, probably not. I'm sure I'd fall through it. But there's a missile expansion up there. So how would you even get that? It's definitely more fall. Yeah, let me see. Out of curiosity. I doubt this. Yeah. Now, how would you... Yeah, I don't see a ship to command unless there's like an invisible platform somewhere around here. Which is possible. Oh well, figure out later. Elevator control systems have short circuit and are malfunctioning. Elevators unable to be repaired. I want to go up there and fix it myself. Theronian transport module capable of transporting highly volatile containment units. Electromagnetic cradle arm is extended and energized. Sever power cables to retract. Power node sends energy current or energy through cables to the cradle, destroy to retract the cradle arm. Yeah, I think that's what I really do. Electromagnetic cradle arm is retracted and powered down. Unit will remain in place. Glasswork appears to be very fragile. A strong impact could probably shatter it. This bird's taking that weird thing bottom left again. Well, I think it happens both bottom left and bottom right. You are lore. Federation. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally, in year 1435, our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Via protocol, we were revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, The aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. Ow! Oh no. Oh no. Hold. Maybe it'll fix. Hold up. Oh no. Hmm. Wait out, maybe it'll fix? Maybe, just maybe. We'll see. Give it a minute. Any day now. Okay, no, I think it died. Yeah. I got an error. Invalid read, blah, 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 blah. For accurate emulation, enable MMU in advanced settings. Hold up, I could do ignore for the session. Maybe it'll continue. Oh, and it died. Oh well. I wasn't that far in. That would have sucked if I was like an hour in. I think it's only been like 20 minutes really. Alright, take two. Just have to make sure to scan everything I already scanned. I wonder how and why it broke. Maybe I should have done the thing it told me to do. Enable MMU. Whatever that is. Oh well. Crashes again, I guess I'll do that. I think the audio is working right. Yeah. Cool. Alright, take two. Ow. You know, I didn't try stepping inside of that thing. I don't think it would do anything. Okay, yeah, didn't do anything. Can I kill you? I don't care about you. Now I'm pretty much back to where I was. Where's the lower robot bad? Maybe not bad. Yeah. I think I actually scanned that last time. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is where the war was, right? Maybe. If not, then I missed it. Okay, it was. Can I screw attack with him? No, right? You can. Screw attack actually works like screw attack. Who would have guessed? You guys, I'm just gonna get out of this area. No time for bowling. I'm unsure why that area broke last time. You thought you can hide from me, lore? Agreement. The treaty brought us new supplies, fuels, and parts from the Federation. In return, we allowed them to use Elysia Station as they saw fit. They were glad to use the station's powerful scientific systems and gleaned a great deal of knowledge from our databanks. Unfortunately, the harsh atmosphere of our world was dangerous for the Federation researchers. They proposed to replace the humanoids with a singular artificial intelligent unit, which they called Aurora.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
I didn't get to scan it yet. Wasn't too far.
Data received.
You can save. I have no time. Maybe it's just like a one-time thing. Okay, cool. Alright, now you can crash if you want. Go for it. Ship upgrade system ready. Operate terminal to outfit your ship with a grapple system. I want that one.
Samus, now that you have the ship grappled, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb.
Rorian
We will
bomb.
upload the coordinates to all three bomb components to you now.
Maybe it's something to do with like boost ball. Oops. I went right through you. I'm calling axe. I was using that platform. Let's see how I got the missile pack now. Gears have been severely damaged and no longer operate. They are beyond repair. Hold up. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, not bored out. When complete, this is a viable attach point for the ship's grapple beam. Oops.
Data received.
Target is a power source for the projector, but requires repairs before it can function. What was those things calling out? Circuitry has sustained damage. Severed connections must be repaired by fusing them together. What are those things? Circuitry has been repaired. Connection between nearby control unit and projector restored. Target has been repaired. Return projector to its position to engage the control unit. Bomb slot is online. All connections are stored. Used to activate projector. Circuit inside projector repaired. Use projector control unit to activate projector. Like someone should have to drop that now.
Data received.
It can no longer be used. Projector power has been restored, and unit is now locked in place. Graphic director unit offline due to circuit malfunction. Well, I don't have Spider Ball yet, so I'm guessing I can't do this. Just a hunch. So like tree is bioengineered plant form created by the Chozo, often planted on other planets. Container can be pulled out from wall once used to store nutrition or nutrients for nearby flora. Hopefully got more. No. Ow. Now, how would one get that? Oh, I see. The model appears to represent a specific solar system. No profile matches in databank. Missed. Elysian Dock, Aurora. Aurora was placed within one of the floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. Units were capable of communicating with one another regardless of the distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was, in some small way, a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Though our allies were, through our allies with the Federation were able to prevent any disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos, we are not certain if it was what our creators would have wished to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life. I do about you. Oh, nothing? Didn't say anything about the second floor, right? Elevator unable to be repaired. Okay. Nothing I can do. Patch the current lock. Manual control override necessary to release lock mechanism. Device spanner. Spanner is inactive, unable to operate at this time. Berserker Lord. Because I fought you before. Razorite planting on its head can only be destroyed by projectiles and fired. Oh, it's the one, the ping pong guy. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Right, I cannot shoot back. Good to know. Got stuck in a wall. Yeah, you know where I was going. That's cheating. You like break already? So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to break his head, and then I can do damage to him. I think that's this guy, if I remember. That's fine enough. Control terminal operates nearby machinery. It cannot be used while the floor is locked. Oh, while the floor locks are engaged. Santa Freedom Burst. Control terminal is online. Interact with terminal to open the hatches in the floor. Put out the ship, though. I keep pressing that. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Never done that.
Data received.
I think I keep pressing C thinking it's lock on, but Z, not C. Hold up. Okay. How do I disengage that though? Oh, I guess that's the way. Clockwork appears to serve no functional purpose. Gears are strictly decorations. These cables are flowing with energy and supply power to a nearby elevator system. I killed a guy just so I can weld stuff together. Kind of badass. So this is based. Cool. Armored air trooper covered in a thin layer of armor, susceptible to explosive attacks. Not the same the other guy scanned? Or did I not scan that last time? Ow, still hit me? You should have seen where that elevator takes me. Actually, no, I think it would have taken me to where I have to go. No! Ugh. Dude. That scan complete, Bioform's energy was completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. Probably same thing for all these guys. Can indicate the target's death was caused by a severed or severe trauma such that in the cranial region. Multiple puncture wounds phase undetected around these areas. Spinal column cable. Unable to defend while being attacked. Biform skull has sustained multiple fractures from repeated forceful impacts on all sides. Numerous back wounds indicate the target was fleeing before being attacked. Cause of death identified to be multiple self-inflicted assault rifle shots. The guy was holding his rifle backwards or something, I don't know. Subject appears to have been trying to force something off of itself at the time of death. Sensor bar. Perfect. Actually, right to be hold up. I gotta open something. Let's open Discord. Okay. Their farm appears to have been crippled during combat, unable to reach safety before termination. And you can read it. Severe trauma sustained to all appendages. Just Bioform was killed by multiple attackers. Guns indicate assault rifle wounds from a friendly unit as cause of death. Locking mechanism activated. Simultaneous blast to all targets. It's required to disengage lock. What are you? Kind of look like a Metroid. Like an Omega or something. Unknown. Cell tissue has begun dissolving due to various experiments. Also hear an item nearby. Oh, here it is. Benzium. The power source is keeping the unit energy barrier active. Biology unknown. Mutated specimen appears similar to parasitic talon for bioforms. That's gross. Let me scan you. Door secured shut. Operations are connected to nearby spinner system. Sensor bar. Or did I do that? Make sure I scanned it. Cool. Probably gonna have to go in there. Yep. I imagine I'm unlocking multi-missile soon. Panel 130 at critical. Telluric alloy has weakened concussive blast me damage. Before I do that, I want to make sure that's my only option. And it might appear so. Yeah. Yeah, there's multi-missile. Panel secured in place. It could probably be ripped off if pulled with enough force. Ow. My 1,000 kill is me running to something and it blowing up. Badass. I need one more energy cell. Team unit offline. Energy barrier is no longer active. Glass vulnerable to weapon fire. Secret missile. It's no good. So they're locked in here with me. I'm not locked in here with them. Well, they broke out. Phazon Metroid can phase out of local time-space, vulnerable to extreme cold. Like all Metroids, Great Cold can immobilize the Phazon Metroid and leave it vulnerable to attacks. The creature begins to feed, a concussive blast should be able to knock it away. Heavy exposure to Phazon energy has mutated this strain of Talon Metroid. Subject can shift its body into a phase state, allowing it to ignore solid matter. The creature can emit bursts of Phazon energy and will drain the life energy from its prey. That's cool. Oh, that's what it means by phase, okay. So one well-timed missile, so no. There's only 2 Metroids. There are like a million in there. Can count. You're laughing at me. You shoot a laser beam? I guess lightning. They're out shooting them. Huh? Guns are from the opposite end. It's all gonna miss. That's so much faster than waiting for their RNG force field thing to stop and actually let me shoot at the missile. Oh, that's cool. I think I came over here. It seems like I also go point blank and it still counts. Takes me where I have to go. I mean, I might as well, right? Again, the save. Where does it save from here? Sort of far. Hmm. I'm just gonna save. Just because I'm not confident the game won't crash anytime soon. It's happened once. What's stopping me from doing it again? Open. Oh, you're in here? Haven't scanned you? I guess I haven't been here. Loss. It was approximately 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collide with a planet in a nearby galaxy. The impact was followed by a spreading corruption, uh, identical to the one we saw devour our creator's planet. More so than ever, we were determined to aid the Aurora and discover the source of these objects. Months passed before we could uncover its origin. It had come through a wormhole from an incredibly distant planet. We studied this link between the terror in space and the location it was connected to. As we developed, or as we delved deeper, it became clear to us that it was a mysterious planet that Chozo Seeker had been seeking. The living planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurtling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles. We had finally discovered the source of these corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we made our revelation, but all attempts at transmitting the critical data to the Federation were unsuccessful. It appears that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but it had been corrupted by an unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federation were severed. Elevator lock is controlled by connecting targets. Hit all targets at once to restore elevator power. No, I see. Oh, missed. No way. There's another one. Damn it. How do we get up to that one? Barely see the last one. I don't know if I would count it. Did it actually count? I think it did. That's crazy. Well, it's definitely not intended, but it worked. I've been here. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have, yeah. Okay. So then from here, I need to figure out how to get up there. Somehow, some way. There's probably another elevator like around here, that's my guess. It takes me up instead of down. Because I don't think there's anything to do from here, right? Oh, there is. I'm blind. Right here's where I would have shot it. Okay.
Data received.
Okay, then just get out of here. Fastest way. Definitely not that way. That is the fastest way. I guess right there. So down below. Down below and across. Hold on. Okay. Ow. Oh wait, I can go this way. Damn it! I gotta go all the way around. Where's Red Door taking me? Skytram East. Maybe that's where I want to go? Is this way, right? Not upstairs. It was upstairs. Damn it. Open. And it was this way? No. Where did you come from? Ow. Wait, is that the part here? Oh, it is. I want to save it first, though. Ow.
Data received.
Damn it. Well, no saving. I figured maybe the game would have taken that into account, but at the same time, maybe not. And I guess it does. I mean, it makes sense. How's the ship gonna land when it's carrying all that stuff? Alright, so where's the actual nearest save I can use? Over there. Okay, so straight to the right. Last thing I want is the game to crash and then me having to go do that again. Fuck on. Open. It says right here. Cool. Seems like it's where I want to go. One second. Okay. Cool. Let's see, where am I? Oh, I'm back here, okay. I see where I am. Alright, that's all pieces of the bomb.
Data received.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronian bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please hurry. There is no time to lose.
There's plenty of time to lose. No, it's literally back where I was, okay. And just back this way. Yeah, place it here? Or where do I want me to place it?
Data received.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
New chamber, that was over here, I believe. Wait, was it that way? Where? I think it is this way. I think this way does lead to it. So I literally walked past it trying to find a save. I think. Open. That was the fastest way back. I know it's in this general area. But where? Hey, you. Wasn't that way? Shows observatory. Wasn't that room? Maybe it was that way. Actually, yeah, it had to have been, I think. Security station, escape pod bay. I know what the general shape looks like, but CMOP barracks, barracks left. Oh, here. That was literally at the save. Was that the other save? Not this save. Oops, mixed them up. You know, it happens. Ow. Going the wrong way. Open. Come in. Here it was.
The Thoronium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it? Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration.
That's cool. Entire place can move.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus?
Yes.
After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
Thanks. Oh, I literally have no other thing I can do. Okay. I was gonna go save, but nope. EONR. Ow. Ow. Dominic. Yeah.
Samus, we are sensing a large number of enemy units in your vicinity. The pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed. If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. We must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
Those darn pirates. Base pirate assault skiff. Highly armored assault craft cannon appears vulnerable. You die. Oh, not two of them. They just jump off. Terminal control spire engines and evacuation systems operate to shut down a spire.
malfunction override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod. Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown.
Escape pod is used for emergency evacuation. Enter the launch pod. Escape pod trajectory has been determined. Operate to begin launch sequence.
Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access tunnel.
Oh no. Just my luck. Escape pod unable to launch. Track malfunction detected. Exit and restore track operation. The shutter is locked. It could be ripped off apart if pulled strong enough force. Circuit board is exposed and malfunctioning. Repairs to damaged sections necessary. Surprised there's no timer.
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
Never mind. It just doesn't show you. Gate appears fragile. Could probably be pulled off the hinges with enough force. Circuit board handles, escape pod, track systems unable to extend track while damaged. Circuit board repair successful, system online and functioning normally. Circuit board operates escape pod systems, repair board to bring pod back systems back online. Oops.
Escape pod online.
Piston is receiving power. Lift operations. Restore. Enter hologram to activate.
Engine shutdown in 3 minutes.
Do it. Seed shield destroyed. Oh, it's back at this room. Okay, I see. So that's what this room is for.
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Data received.
Did I scan the pod? I don't think I did. Oh well. These things were acting weird. They're falling. No. Your mode's dying? No. Yeah, I'm just like too close. Alright. So nothing new. Sure now. Multi-muscle. When a structure appears to have multiple weak points, if they were hit simultaneously, it could be destroyed. Yes. Is on. What are we gonna fight now? Fight them all. Helios. Helios is using the swarm bots to form a fast-moving ball of energy, avoid contact with the spear. Helios' exterior armor is well shielded, but still vulnerable to beam weaponry. Inflicting enough damage may cause him to overheat and expose his Phazon enhanced core. This core can be overloaded with Phazon-based energy. Destruction of the core unit should prove fatal, but is difficult to achieve. Target is the prime bot. Target is the prime bot of a large group of swarm bots, all of which are energized by Phazon. Helios will use the swarm bots for both offensive and defensive measures, assuming different formations will allow for various forms of attack. Doing that attack. Yeah, I see what it wanted me to do. We'll delete that though. Too slow. I guess I didn't get him out of it last time. What are you doing? Oops. We entered hacker mode. This spot has assumed a humanoid form, but the arms and leg joints appear to be weak. Same thing. And the joints. Really can't do the joints. Hyper missile. These are my super missiles, eh? Oh, oh.
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably.
Thank you.
However, the threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda. Said this is her
Oops.
last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon. Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon. Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld. The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Gandrea.
Okay. Ow. This place is small. Before I do that, I'm gonna go pee. Give me a second. Okay. We'll just continue getting upgrades and stuff. Because that's the only way I can really backtrack effectively or efficiently. Otherwise, I've had to backtrack constantly to places. Mechanoid pirate cargo drone. Mechanical drone used by pirates for transporting various supplies. What's that thing? Heavy phase-on canister made for durable metals, vulnerable to heavy weapon fire. Back down here. Diamino unit is functioning at basic level, but will cease operations if lack of maintenance continues. Lift door is sealed shut. Use the nearby terminal to manually open the door. He killed that thing. I was trying to scan it. A mechanism, Despair class turret, heavily armored defense system, susceptible to explosive attacks. Terminal control lift door unit is currently without power. Energize terminal to open door. Space pirate data decoded. Entry our mission. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established at tremendous cost. Both have failed thanks to the cursed hunter's Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Aether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. Terminal controls the nearby energy shield, advanced visor system required to use terminal. Guess I'm getting a new visor. The system is online. Floor selection panel controls active, ready for use. I'm guessing I'm there. Let's go there first. Mechanical gate is locked shut, but appears to be able to rotate, unable to use from this side. Okay, well, short-lived. Oops. Mechanical gate cannot be opened from this side of the room. Ow! Acid rain. Where's the low energy? Damn it. Pirate Homeworld. It was gonna scan that. Oh.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed. The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the
Controls the nearby energy shields drain the device of power to remove the shield. Energy shields are blocking skyway access. Operate nearby terminal to lower the shields. Pirate alarm system. Alert beacon is retracted. No threats detected. Well, that's about to change. Whoa, it's Ridley. Ventilation fans are blocking the vent ducts. Cables can be seen leading up through the ceiling. Power cables are connecting the ventilation fans to a control terminal located on the upper walkway. What happens if I shoot that alarm? How do I get those? Oh, I might have just found out how. Safety covering is in place and preventing air duct access powered by a nearby terminal. Energy cell. Ow! Ventilation fans offline. Power is no longer being received. Access to vent ducts granted. Energy is being distributed at regular intervals throughout the facility from this generator. Screw you. Spider ball. Which appears to be covering a small passageway. It could probably be pulled open with enough force. Ah, I see. Let's see what this leads to first. That's how I got the missile back. Are you questioning the ball? Certain Phazon is invulnerable to your weapons, but a strong impact could probably destroy it. So the missile. A lot of stuff scanning here. Control terminal operates the conveyor system, unable to operate with standard visors. Tanks contain raw phazon substance, is highly volatile, and will explode if disrupted. Pirate surveillance drone scan for intruders and activates alarm system if hostiles are detected. X-ray visor. This section of the conveyor railing appears to be movable, connected to nearby terminal. Switches operates a locking device for important pirate technology. They must be hit simultaneously. No. Force upgrade acquired. X-ray visor online. Extra visor see through phase eye. Press and hold minus and point the lower left. Blah blah. Whoa. You. You. Oh. Conveyor redirection complete. Control terminal can no longer be used. How do you scan the other thing? Damn it. Terminal controls the nearby energy shield drain the device of power to remove the shield. Security gate engaged. Phasite plating can only be penetrated by high frequency beam weapons. Control terminal operates nearby door. Interact with the terminal to open the door. I see. X. Halo Sword. Grapple beam icon. Snowflake. What do you lead to?
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation... transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
Well, if that doesn't sound like a setup, I don't know what does. Mechanical gate locked in place. Use the advanced advisory system is required to disengage the lock. Oh, now I'm curious. Okay, I can only be activated when the visor's out. Yeah, okay. That's strange. What? Shot too early. Mechanical gate unlocked. Enter the hologram to initiate gate rotation sequence. That's a new scan, right? It is. Mechanism is receiving power. Enter hologram to activate. Oh. I was kind of hoping it would like be split that way I don't have to enter this every single time, but yeah, no, that's fine. Takes like 1 second. Open. 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 Stowaway. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Aether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely we are cursed. The fiendish screw consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will throughout the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain. To stand against her, all is lost. Scan. This generator contains 3 energy cores that supply power to the planet's defense shield. Damn it. I think I finished scanning. Whatever, that is too far, never mind. Organic mass appears resistant to normal attacks, but could probably be overloaded with Phazon energy. Guessing that's everything. Well, let's hope this guy, Charlie, isn't set up. Where'd you guys come from? Sound the alarms. Oh, can I not land over there? Oh, so I actually have to find a way over to that section. Okay. Imagine it's through the X-ray panel I first saw when I entered this place. I didn't realize there wasn't a docking station. Whatever. Health recovery and missile recovery, I'll take it. Arrow. Halo sword. Kind of reminds me of, I think it's Dark Ammo from Prime 2. I think that's that kind of symbol. And then X. Do the map. Oh, so I had to do that to unlock the docking station. Okay. Alright. Then I'm out of here then. Terminal controls, the nearby energy shield, drain the device of power to remove the shield. Lift system is offline, use nearby terminal to restore lift operations. Lift system is online and ready to use. All operations are functioning and normally. Primary lift system online, access to cargo lift granted, enter hologram to start lift. Actually, as you can see, like more of the corruption on her face now. That's cool. Security hatch locked, unable to open from the side. Locate the hatch controls. Access hatch appears structurally weak. Heavy weapon fire will destroy it. Security hatch controls. A strong impact might be able to activate the power switch. bioform is deceased. The subject appears to be part of a bioengineering experiment. Control station appears to be linked into the Space Pirates Command network. Damn it. I'm gonna scan their shriek bats. Power cables appear to be running from the access doors into the control station. Oh, what's up, Carbon? How are you doing? Access doors locked. Find and operate the doors control console to open them. Floor vent into releasing toxic amounts of phazon vapor into the area. Oh, you guys again. Ow. I'm good? Nice. I'm also doing good as well. Okay, barely got it. Morphology is turning in shriek bats. However you pronounce that. Fiercely territorial, insectoids, and will dive bomb anything that wanders near this time. Okay, same thing as like any other shriek bat. Located on the pirate homeworld. Ew, it's like a whale or something. Blade Prime 4, nice. I've heard mixed things about it. Hatch is firmly shut down. Disposal duct unable to open from this side. Damn it. Can I do this? No. Let's do this first. Ow. It was mediocre, but it wasn't bad. Just disappointing. Yeah, I can I can see that. I've heard some people say something somewhat along those lines. You want that missile? Actually, I need Spider Ball for that. So I don't think there's a way I can really get that without Spider Ball, right? Maybe if I Boost Ball at like a weird angle? No. Didn't let me. Oh well. Damn it. That's probably the Prime game I liked most after Prime 1. So you'd put Prime 1, 4, then 2, and 3? Circuit board's damage. Power is no longer being sent to the control console. Control console operates nearby access doors, but is not receiving any power. Alright, back to soldering. Oops. One, four, three. Oh, okay. Control console operates nearby access doors, unable to operate with standard visor. Circuit board is repaired, power flow has been restored, control console is online. Yeah, I've been enjoying this one. This one's fun. You snowflake. Cool. I do think 2 is a better game than 3 and 4, but just not for me. I don't mind 2. There's just with 2 specifically, I feel like if I was given the... Oh, you can't get that early. Damn it! Okay, you can't get that early. Good to know. How did I do that? I feel like if you were to have given the... What was it? Dark Visor? Yeah, Dark Visor. To find the keys and stuff earlier. That way it doesn't feel as backtracky. I feel like it would have been better. Because, I mean, backtracking isn't anything new in Metroid games, but that game I felt like you had to backtrack maybe like the 4 times or something. Like per area. Like usually it's like 2 or 3 at most. Should have done it there. Damn it. How did I do that? I think it was holding right, maybe. Okay, yeah. Damn it! I did it again. Panic. I think I'm releasing way too late. I'll decide now. 'Cause I know I can get it. I mean, I don't think the ship missiles are really that important, to be honest, but I know I can get it. I went up there twice. Okay, there you go. I think I said it before. Yeah, And I think you thought the enemies and all that were annoying, which is fair. Again, I missed that one. Especially the spaghetti monsters. Yeah. Oh no. Don't sound the alarm. Parent alarm system is sending a distress call. Shoot the beacon to reset the alarm. I wonder if you could have done that fast enough to not have them come here. Maybe. Morphology, Commando Pirate. All armor composed of phasite able to cloak and teleport. Use the best gear available. Only beams of the highest temperature can penetrate the layer of phasite in the armor suit. All the weaponry is powered by phazon. Each commando has a combat cloaking field, allowing with boost thrusters and a personal teleporter. The phasite armor they wear makes them extremely resistant to damage in combat. Pirate alarm system has alerted security. Hostiles are en route to this location. I guess I can't shoot it. And the armor broken. Here, an item. Oh, it's up there. Google device appears part of a security system that uses light to faint for visors to detect. They been high enough. I'm assuming I can morph under that. Yeah. Basic panels covering a control switch, a high-frequency beam could penetrate the panel. More lore. First disciples. Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fatally have been forsworn. Now we plead our soul allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor, we lucky few, for we have her, or we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we have paved the way to our glorious victory and cosmic rules. Let the light of Phazon lead us. Hatch to upper chamber locked, controlled by nearby switches. Activate switch to open hatch. Optical device appears to have been manually deactivated. Unit is permanently offline. Okay. Hey, stop that. Put down your JBL speaker. Assault Shield Trooper, Battle Shield, deflects attacks, but can be pulled apart with grappling. I guess same as the other guy, just has shield now. Experiment successful. All attempts at using Metroids as weapon power sources have failed. Experiment status report update. Metroid Data Dread is nearing the final stages of completion. Hey, it's like that game, Metroid Dread. Who would have guessed? Data decoded. Our homeworld's atmosphere has resulted in various unique psychological mutations. Data decoded. All research into the subject's energy draining abilities have yielded inconclusive results. Retractable door is blocking access to power subsystems controlled by nearby terminal. Terminal controls nearby doors. Use of advanced visor system is necessary to operate. Observatory or observations on Metroids native to different planets display subtle variations in biological processes. Data decoded. SR388 specimen newly discovered strain has been delivered to the main science center. Data decoded. Talon 4 specimen subject has been returned to its original research facility. Stop shooting me. Metroid Sync Barrier Online emit a high frequency pitch to keep specimens docile. Data coded Zevis specimen, highly aggressive subject has been transferred to an off-site laboratory. Central specimen tank capable of moving between floors. Unit is receiving insufficient power. Everything? Guessing so. No. Why not though? Metroid Prime 4 for showing a game called Metroid Fusion. I don't think it's real though. I don't know. Maybe. I don't recall hearing about that. Maybe. Nah. It's cool. Also scary, but cool. Back to soldering. Cool. Unhatched Metroid eggs have been exposed to alien substantive chemicals and have radiation levels. Oh, go. Cool. Give me those missiles. Nothing in there, right? Natural specimen tank power restored and auto cycling between floors. Can I scan that? No. There's no way. Okay. Auric alloy. Rotating disc is operated by internal spinner. Device controls the disc's rotation. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry about that. I don't have time for you guys. Why does that seem unsafe? That seems safer. To an extent. Scan the buffer. No way. Okay, I'll just... Maybe I can get a better scan right here. If I don't kill it. Which I did. Okay. Buffer mine. Cybernetic bioform capable of releasing toxic gases. Intelligent space pirates are not concerned about safety. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure how, but they don't really seem to be faced by having openings that have acid rain. Maybe it's like... I don't know. Maybe it's like lotion to them. Well, I'll tell you now, Samus, you're not getting up that. Rotating tower is designed to rotate to allow access to different areas. Hazard shield. Could be immune to it? Maybe. I'm sure it's probably what it does. Let me get my scans real quick. Foreign pirate militia, expendable armored infantry unit, susceptible to explosive attacks. Entry reactor operations are automatic until our unit provides power to all critical facility systems. No, don't look at me. Shooting him. I'm not here. This system is offline and nearby control console will restore operations. I'm already here, so might as well. Unknown alloys detected within the storage unit, plating, making it invulnerable to your weaponry. Target appears to be in power conservation mode. Unit is currently offline. If control consoles requires the activation of two systems simultaneously. Control unit access denied. Unable to bypass security codes. Unit cannot be operated. You're gonna look at me, you're gonna shoot at them. Target is part of energy protection system. Unit has been locked in an auto-run cycle. Morphology Federation Marine, standard GF military personnel trained for combat situations.
Samus, thank the stars it's you. I thought I was a dead man. I think I can help you get to the seed. I'm sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain.
Uh-huh.
However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
Would it happen to be the one I just saw? Of course it is.
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there. We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Anything else I missed? No.
We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Or do you want me to... Wait, what was this again? Okay, nothing.
We've got to engage the
Oh.
security levers simultaneously.
Where's mine? You're like in the way of the one I want to do, because that one's already ready. What is this? No. Code operated. Let's see about this. Can I have that one? Can you like move over to the side? Ship wouldn't do anything. Visor. What is it? Where's activation distance? Okay.
We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Do I just like shoot it? Is that it? No. No.
We've got to engage the security levers
Okay.
simultaneously.
Oh. Oh, I got the other side.
I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements with the security clearance.
Why?
will release.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, ready.
Pull. Remember, Samus,
Oh.
we have to synchronize our moves in order to activate the lift.
Okay.
Let's try again. I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our
Okay,
movements with the
that's not
security
fair.
clearance
Why is that on the
release.
other
Are you
side?
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Pull. Twist. Push. Let's get going.
Lift system is online and ready to use. All operations are functioning normally. I was all stationing here. Yeah, I figured. I don't know. Maybe you have to do something with that machine on the other side or something to make it appear outwards like his. But I guess it was literally just on the other side. That's weird. Whoa, it's not like I couldn't see that coming. That was from my way, yeah.
You should never trust strangers, Sammy.
You don't just get a random
This
distress
is
signal.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, all these guys are dead. There's no way any of them could have lived. Gondreda, metaphoric bioform able to mimic numerous enemies, units in battle. Drea's ability to shapeshift has been greatly enhanced by phase-on exposure, allowing her to assume a number of deadly forms at will. These new forms come with a cost, as she also inherits their weaknesses. A mistress of stealth, she will employ her personnel cloaking field often, setting up for her next deadly attack. An advanced visor system may be able to reveal her location. And she's jumping around like a Looney Tunes character. Stop it! Get off me! Oh, that's cool. Shoot your ball. Shoot your ball. Not the acid rain. Got me. Frozone. Oh yeah, I didn't get complete fry. Yeah, I didn't get it. Do it. Pushing him on me. This run is out. Yeah, it is. Kind of funny though. Hey, I'm not in that suit. You're gonna copy me. He's copying the correct suit. Ow. So Mr. Wait, did I scan all of them? I might have scanned each form. Oops. I didn't really think about that. Power Beam and Boost Ball online, but I can only reach ground targets. It's like I'm playing Prime Hunters. Going too fast for me. Okay. Go me. Cool. Dark Samus, Conjurer Samus, and Samus in Smash have a massive laser beam. I don't actually have it in Metroid games. And then Dread remake, yeah. Or Final Smash. That would be cool too. Get back here, Dark Samus. Oops. Grapple voltage. Thermal provides power to energy shield. Drain the device of power to remove the shield. I scanned all these? Imagine I have. That's fun fight. When attached to grapple, use slapsticks and energy grapple, and then drain the energy. Okay. Where will that take me? Takes me to a save, first of all. Rapid transit pathways are currently in transit. Station 1B connects research facility areas. Controls remain activated. Interact with nearby terminal to signal transit system. And scanner. Wait, was that below me? Oh, that was below me. Oh well. Right here. Transit system can be used quickly travel from one section of the pirate homeworld to another. Control terminal activates the transit system, interacts with the terminal to initiate travel. books. More lore. Leviathan. Our leader provided us with many wisdoms on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. Dark Summons required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough, she demanded more. Her solution was unique and the most excellent. We took her great star beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapons systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. Have a transit pathway currently. Control terminal activated. Initiate a nearby terminal to signal for transit system. Oh.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
I want to see what's over here first. What do you leap to? Oh yeah, duh. Where it came from. Yeah, I'll just continue. I'll continue story just so that when I eventually get Spider Ball, then I can backtrack properly. I think it's like the only thing I'm missing now at this point, other than the other beam, which hasn't come up till this place, I think. Which I'm hoping Spider Ball next, and not the beam. Sky Town. I did have to do the power cells here too, which I don't know if I have enough. Maybe I do. Cause I was only told, I think like 3 of them. And I think there was stuff here too, right? Should I? Trying to think what would be the most optimal thing to do. Probably just advance story. But at the same time, I really want to see what this is over here. You know, I'll just do this. I want to do what this has. I know I have 3 power cells, I think. Maybe? Somewhere around there? As much as I should wait. I want to see this now. Yeah. I think I scanned those guys already. Nope. Oh, these Metroids here. We invited them. What room needed it? Was it this room? This was one of the rooms. That's not good. Lift control terminal unit is powered and online. Engaged to operate a lift. Debris caused by explosion. A small opening near the bottom is too tiny to fit normally. Subject appears to have been held an energy grenade for too long, crushed by falling debris. What's this one do? What are you doing here? Locking mechanism activated. Simultaneous blast. All targets is required to stage lock. These power realms already, so I kill these guys easily. Which continue spawning. Oh no! Flash shield engaged when door lost power. Restore power to nearby stations. Remove shield. I can do that just yet. Until I'm out of options. Open. Open. My eyes. Energy generator online. Power source locked in place. Output at 100%. Device displays data for energy cell ID information. Move to logbook. Our home world. Energy generator offline. Multiple power sources are needed to restore normal operation. Paneling is shut. Sealed shut. It could probably be torn off if pulled with enough force. System analysis complete. Power conduit is not energized. Flow capacity at 0. Energy shutter is locked. Target appears damaged, but is still sturdy enough to function. Security shutter's structural integrity is a critical. An explosive blast could probably destroy it. Skytown. Ow. So I have two options right now. Either put it in here. Actually, I have to put 2 in here. Either put the 2 in here or put the 1 in that door. And potentially there's more stuff I can do. It does lead downwards. I can maybe get something. Otherwise, this might lead somewhere else. And there's this other one that also needed it, I think. So I could open 2 doors, or I can open this one thing. You know what? I'm gonna open this one thing. Sure, why not? Oh. Try it'll be worth it. You know what? Ship missile. I'll take it, I guess. Even though probably don't need them. Get back here, stop running. At least takes me back to the ship. That'd be convenient. Hey, look at that. Back to the ship. Let me double check I don't have another one. I'm pretty sure I don't. I think I was here, right? No. Or I can check. I'm assuming that means they're used. Yeah. Okay, that tells me more or less where they are. So I haven't gotten the hints for the other two, okay. I should probably come back when I actually get more hints. I really want to get all of them. So I have to come back for the other hints, I imagine. Or I could just come back after I get everything and then backtrack. It's also an option. Ow. Darn. I want to start backtracking now, but I really should wait till I get Spider Ball. Decisions. Yeah. Oh. Should I go to Alicia? Probably. I want to go back to the first area and just see what I can do now, but again, Spider Ball. I don't know. Okay. So where should I begin? Well, probably first off I go in that way. Wait, no, it's the wrong way. I keep doing this. This leads to the stupid escape pod. Oh man, I think I chose the wrong one too. Definitely did. I think I had to go here. I think there's an easy way I can get over there from here, other than going back. Otherwise, I need to go all the way through this area. Which might be fast. Oh well. I'm already here. Couldn't it take me to the ship faster? What's hitting me? Oops. Go to blue. Takes me there. Next to that room. I think this connects. Wait, didn't I do this last time? I think it was a dead end, right? Yeah, this is yeah. Whatever. Guess I'll go the long way. So what is doing that? Oh yes, you thingies. Yeah, those things are annoying. I'm just gonna ignore them. They don't die. Of course you guys lawyer. Why wouldn't you be? Is there a room where you guys aren't gonna be in? Because they know. Why is this elevator over? Wait, this takes me back. Or I just what? I took the wrong turn again, I think. Yeah, I did. Whatever. I'll just go back the way again. Whatever. Where's this lead to? Oh, it leads back to the... Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Ow. I hit the G. Probably should have done this to begin with. Ow. No! I did not even see that ledge. What do we think? Lots of DBZ. Now reading. Where does Screw Tech go in this game? Okay, 5. Yeah, I think 5 is more or less how much Prime 2 had it, right? Graphic detector is tied into Skytown's main network. AU-217's image is displayed. I didn't realize that changed. Is it faster to grapple from here or with the cannon? Grapple. Damn it! Spit bubbles. Ow! Big damage just for touching it even though it didn't crush me? Yeah, underneath. Candy, right?
Unit 217's scan of Skytown has yielded some interesting results. There is a pod emitting mysterious energy readings. You should concentrate your search for possible Chozo artifacts there. We will transmit the coordinates to you now.
It wouldn't happen to be where I'm going, would it? Of course it would be. I'm gonna kill you 'cause you're annoying. What even solved? What just happened? What is that? Gold credits. What? Must be a Prime Trilogy thing? You could like sort of correct yourself. That's cool. You like barely go left or right during screw attack. And what way am I going? Get this way? Yeah. I think this is the door that I need Seeker Missile. Or something. No. Needed a lasso. Do I have to drain the power or give it power? Oh yeah. Give it power. Can I just like from there to no, it's way too far. Crippling cable is unusable. Cable has sustained sever for severe damage in the current time. Cable severed. Control terminal provides energy barrier power, drain energy, lower shield. Energy grid currently offline. Activation of surrounding nodes will restore power grid. Entry log is active. Connections to energy grid are present. It's simultaneously, probably. Yeah. These gears have stopped functioning. A missing section is needed to resume operations. Protective barrier in place. Restore resume operations to release barrier. Fallen gear appears movable. Cannot get enough leverage to pull from this angle. Defeat. 2 weeks following the seed's impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora's unit, we too were infected with a phazon-based virus. The spreading corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space pirate control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Gore, the hunter dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora's unit. Our hope quickly vanished as he too was corrupted by Phazon and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The Last of Us is a video game. Now stands before the brink of history's end, silently awaiting out our final hours. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memories to the data pod. Unlucky. That was a sick trick shot. Your system is active and operational. Despite its age, it is functioning normally. Spider Ball. Scans indicate this Chozo Elder statue was sculpted 1013.81 years ago. Cool. Let's see what more fun. Put me in your hands. No! Why don't I go in his hands? Well, that sucks. Really do. Ow! Your item. Action item is back down there. Yes, it is. What's all this? Ow! Okay, I'm back here. Alright, anyways, I was trying to do... Actually, now I'm gonna drop. No. Especially I want to go into Tans. I can't. Well, I can, but I don't want to do that again. You lead to. E-tank, I'll take it. Where was safe from here? What time is it? 5? Yeah, I'm trying to find nearest save. Wherever that is. Really not that way. Got to be that one. I'm sure those will be important at some point. Maybe. Invader. We watched as Alicia fell victim to the meteor's corruption. Its phazon began to consume her. High above the Maksha's surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy. Space pirates, hostile alien life forms, and sworn enemies of the Federation entered the station and attacked. The pirate forces struck swiftly, their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fallen object as a seed and quickly built the protective barrier. Any resistance they met from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All of the space pirates were corrupted with phazon, but unlike other life forms, they were actually being sustained by it. This phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own. And from here, I think it's right. That needs Spider Ball for this, I think. I recall. Yeah, it's for the missile pack. Oh, my leg. Fell asleep.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
Yes, I'm roll.
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Okay. Well, I think I could get everything at this point now. Because the acid rain would only be good for the acid rain shield would only be good for the pirate homeworld, which I don't necessarily need to do right now. I went the wrong way. This connects, I believe, if I take the cannon from here. Or no, it takes me towards the ship, right? Yeah, I should go to my ship. I'll do that. Bubbles, stop it. Not even close. Okay. Stupid. I think I should definitely be done with this game by Friday. I'm gonna try to backtrack and get everything else, but I should be close to finishing. Pretty sure. In fact, let me check. What percent does it say I'm at? I imagine like I started like at 42 today, so I imagine like at 60 something. Or like 60. So last time I got about 12%. 42. I'd say like 60 maybe. Wait, what is it? 69. Nice. Good number. We're at 69%. Very good. Let me see. Let me close you. Let me see who's doing what. Who's doing what on Twitch? Surely people were doing stuff, right? I see Kai's about to start a DK64 rando, so you guys can watch that if you'd like. If not, oh well, I tried. Can't force you to watch. I'm going to go eat, and then I'll probably be online forever in like about 20, 30 minutes. I don't have a headache like yesterday, so I could get on after I eat. I'll see what Buster wants to do first, though, too. But aside from that, I'll be gone. Anyways, end of stream. Starting raid. I'll continue this tomorrow. Around the same time, like 11:30ish, maybe? If I'm lucky. If not, by 12. Surely by 12 p.m. PST. And I'm pretty sure at the rate I'll finish by Friday. And what I plan on doing for Christmas is another Christmas rando where I have to collect presents in Ocarina of Time. Maybe. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that's what I'll end up doing. You can solo queue? Yeah, you could. Anyways, later on for now, Firebird, Carbon, DBZ, anyone else in chat watching, chatting, lurking on Twitch or YouTube. I appreciate it. Alright. Later on.